How's it going, Moon? I see that you're talking about your iPad. Finally, finally you can download it. Awesome, awesome sauce. I've been thinking about making a Discord for my channel, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. We're starting to build up a decent community, so I mean that's probably a good thing to that I should look into. All right, well, this morning looks morning for me. I'm glad that you would. Yeah, like so you let's see, Coco expressed interest in having a Discord. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you really enjoy it. I need to start posting the episodes that I have, the newer episodes that I have completed. It'll probably be like, I'll probably release the completed episodes like maybe like one episode per month or something like that. When I first was doing it, I had like a really aggressive release schedule. I was trying to go for one every week, and that was like really unsustainable. I got like super burned out last time. That was last summer, so summer 2024, and I was really trying desperately to keep up that schedule. I had only given myself a like 3-episode buffer, and then I ran out of buffer really fast. I was also doing Art Fight, and I was trying to join a like a comic collective, which is kind of like just a comic group where you promote and support other comic artists in the group. So that way you're like promoting each other, and it's all fine and dandy there. But I was doing Art Fight, I was doing my comic, I was trying to join that comic collective. When I was, the comic collective just told me that I didn't have enough comic to, work at. I didn't have enough comic to really make it worth it to go into the collective, and then Art Fight was taking up a lot of my attention. I ran out of buffer, and I was trying to keep that up. Just led to a huge amount of burnout. So and then I stopped drawing it for for quite some time, and I only started picking it back up like last month. Well, not last month, but a couple months ago. Anyway, annoying fact though, due to my my TOMY Wi-Fi still being in Turkey, you need a VPN, or maybe not. It opened normally. God, Discord. Just the fun things about getting all your Discord info together. Anyway, we're working on commissions. We're gonna be working on commissions today. I just put this drawing up because I did this on. You'll recognize this as the one I did on Andre's magma board. I thought I'd lure people in with a thirst trap. I don't know how long I need to keep the. I don't know how long I need to keep the image up in order to make it be the thumbnail that people see. But yeah, this drawing I'll finish it up. Not today, but some other time. I want to actually like go in and shade it and render it, because right now it's just the flat color. But we're working on commissions today. So I have a 3-panel comic commission that's kind of spooky. This is what my brother commissioned from me, because he's like he pays me a little bit extra. It pays me some money every week for me to do like random doodles for him, and like for a little bit I I was really bad at delivering that to him. So he has this like creepy sort of Lovecraft style eldritch horror as his character, and so he's like making his character run after my Sona. It's kind of funny. Except so I submitted I gave him the sketches, and he gave me a bit of feedback. So first off, we're gonna not have the. Yeah, I have a couple of commissions. So this is from my brother. Blarg on this channel. You've met them. He has commissioned me as well. And then another exciting thing is that we reached another follower milestone yesterday. So that means that next week we'll be doing a follower art request stream, or like a kind of an art raffle next week. All right, let's start working on this. I need to. I'm gonna finish up my coffee really quick. Go back to this thing to look at for a while. Get some eye candy. You know, I think that for spooky season, I'm gonna draw like different sort of spooky characters for Andre's art streams. Like so I think that he is doing another. He'll have a magma board open today, I think. And for the magma board today, I'm gonna draw SCP-1471. So it's a favorite, kind of a favorite creepy character of mine from the furry fandom. I'm gonna double check and see if Andre is gonna have an art stream today. I think it was said that he has magma every. He has like a magma every stream, and he just showcases it more during his art streams in the week. Let's take a look. Magma boards. That was last time. An 8, 6. Yeah, there's gonna be one. There's gonna be one this Friday. Okay, I'm almost done with my coffee. Hi, it's Lady Goo. Nice to see you. Doing art commissions today. This is the piece that you're seeing right now is not a commission. This was actually from a community art board that I participated in, and this was the drawing that I did. The drawing that I'll be working on today is going to be be a commission from my brother, and then if I have time, I'm gonna start working on Blarg's commission. But also, if any of you want to commission me, the link is in my bio. It's in my card website, and you can find my commission prices there. I'm pretty reasonable, I think, maybe. So if you go there, it's like $30 for stickers, and then it goes all the way up to me drawing a fully rendered scene with a background. Well, I mean, if you wanted to, there are cheaper options like $30 things. I'm trying to drink my coffee before it gets cold. Yeah, there we go. My friends think I'm crazy if I'm using coffee to wake up. My friends think I'm crazy for drinking black coffee. I'm doing pretty good, Lady Goo. How are you doing this morning? Well, it's morning for me, but I can't remember if I asked you what part of the world you're from. For me, it's like almost 7 o'clock in the morning. And I think it's going to be a good morning because it seems that YouTube wanted to start off with my favorite song ever. Oh, you're sick? That's too bad. It's 8:49 a.m. Okay, so you're in Eastern time. Yeah, I'm in the mountain time zone, so I'm kind of in the middle of the country. All right, let's say goodbye to Vicar Amelia, and let's go back to what my brother commissioned from me. I need to kind of catch my bearings. All right, so he gave me a bit of feedback for the drawing, and let's see. Let's take away the sketches. Let's turn off the speech bubbles for now. So he told me that the fingers for the this character down here, the monster, is that he wanted the fingers to be going instead of radiating outward from it. That the fingers are instead going like that way, inward towards it, and then instead of having this mask, it was gonna be a face. Just the face was gonna be made of fingers. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. I think that might be a little bit much for my abilities right now, so I might just have to tell him, I'm sorry, brother. You're gonna have to just deal with having a having the character with a giant mask coming in. Let's see here. There were these fingers that were down near the bottom. I wasn't really satisfied with how I drew those. It looks like he's standing on the two fingers, and I think that we'll just bend those backward a little bit so that way it's not so comical. It's not my sketching pencil. There we go. And it's not black. It needs to be black. There we go. And then let's see, have this going into the dark right there. Now, the reason why these fingers aren't finished up is because in the front is going to be Strathmore, my Sona. I think now that I changed my country's location, I'm downloading Roblox too. Alright, let's just make sure that I'm doing the fingers here properly. Alright, so on this drawing, we're basically just gonna get through the sketch because my brother hasn't approved the sketch yet. And only when the sketch is done will I actually do the line art. So if you're like if you're gonna commission me, how the process goes is I will so I take your payment up front to start working on it, and then when I get that, I start sketching out your commission, and until the sketch is approved, you're able to get almost a full refund. You get so basically, if you ask for a refund after you started commissioning me and I've sketched and you're not gonna go with it completely, I refund everything except for $30. But then once the sketch is approved, then I start to do line art and all that, and then you'll see what the status of your commission is when I send you a link to a public Google document, and that's where I will show you what the status of your drawing. And all throughout the process, I'll be very open about communication with you, and we'll basically be in touch with one another. Let's see. I need to draw a strat. That's my. And I probably need actually a separate layer to sketch him. Where's the We Had a Deal? It's over there, okay. Alrighty. I hate the fact that all my data, my old data, is stored in my old computer. Yeah, is your old computer? Are you not able to get all the data off of it? Legit gotta open my old PC to check my VPN's code. Wait, this actually might be much easier. Yeah, because I transferred from Asus to MacBook. Actually, I did a fairly good sketch of Strathmore from behind. Let's actually get the hair sketched out. Except that bang is not going to be visible from behind. Probably draw an iPad if I could set stuff up. Yeah. That was a really easy... Okay, I wasn't expecting the sketch for the for this commission to be going to go so quick. Let's see here. Yeah, it's basically just seeing his head from behind. And then the monster chasing him is just right there. And then I'm just gonna sketch in white, some color going, well. Procreate is apparently excellent for art. That's what most people on iPad use for art stuff. I don't have an iPad. I'm drawing on a PC. So I don't know from personal experience, but I just know that all the people that I know, they like to use Procreate. okay. Well, I didn't need to spend so much time on this drawing. Okay, let's move on to Blarg's commission. So Blarg had commissioned me a couple weeks ago about this, and let's see, I think I put it under completed clips. Yeah, there it is. So he wanted me to take this. He wanted me to take this character and do like a full-on background with him. So right now we've got the flat colors and the sketch mostly down for him, and now I need to sketch out a background for him. You'll probably buy it someday when you give yourself a better pen, though. Yeah. The most common setup that I hear people talk about when they do stuff on Procreate is they have the iPad, they have Procreate, and then they have an Apple Pencil. Okay, let me look at the notes that Blarg had sent me. Let's see. Forms. Let's see the notes. Upgrade the sketch I did for the Benny, the fully rendered scene. You think you can keep the same or similar pose as the sketch? Forest area in autumn. This old photo of mine. Let's see here. Paste and go. Okay, let's start with. Let's see, this is my signature. Get rid of those for now, then we'll get rid of that. So what's all in here? Okay, this is the character. And I'm going to put these in their own folder. Probably also going to lock it so that I don't accidentally do anything inside that folder. Alright, so what we need to do. We have Benny here, and we're going to put Benny into a, into a background. And there's also a couple of things I'm going to fix. It's there too. That's the line. That's the sketch. What is that? Okay, well. So we got flat and solid color. And now what we'll do is there's a little bit that I want to scoot over because I wasn't quite satisfied with how that happened. So the fur pattern over here makes perspective a little bit confusing. Liquify tool. Push. Let's give it a little push. Needs to be bigger. Actually, I might just redraw all that. Get my sketching pencil out. Because I think that the fur pattern is just going to go completely to the edge. It's not going to go. It's not. There's not. You're not really going to see. You're not really going to see any of this. This sort of creamy tan color. So let's quickly paint that into the edge. Because I think it'll look better. Not to mention, also, we're going to. Oh yeah, we're gonna also move the belly button because the belly button is a little bit too close to the center. Should be like over here. It's done. You're in Discord. Nice. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Just delete some of the extra lines that we don't need, and we're gonna do a full-on line art of this after I get the background sketched in. Well, Moon, now that you've got yourself a Discord, I am absolutely obligated to create a Discord server. All right, let's take the character away for a minute, and we're going to start sketching in a background. BG. There we go. Actually, I'm going to keep the character on for a minute. I'm going to keep them kind of blurred out so that way that we can know where they're standing. And from that perspective, we're able to use that as a basis for how we're going to put the background in there. And you're going to grab your 5-year-old phone because the authentication in my Roblox. It seems like everything that you've got is all over the place, Moon. You doing all right? Okay, let's sketch in a few things. So we don't want white color, we want black. So first, put in kind of a horizon line. Closer to the middle. And then I like a tree. I'm using a reference photo that Blarg had given me. I want to try and frame Benny here so it focuses the eye on him. Put a few of those sticks that are on the ground. I didn't need it. My Roblox had an access code on my iPad. Got that. Alright, so in the background here, so I'm gonna try and make the focal point go towards his face. So there's like some trees in the background that have about kind of this shape. So let's oh, hello, Berserk. The music is from Berserk. So we're gonna put a sort of a, there's a tree right there, sort of. Just doing a basic sketch of where things are. Then we got trees in the background. Do sort of this thing. Actually, that's not a very good spot for that. So we'll just have kind of do like a tree setup right behind him. And stuff on the ground. Phone's done too. I thought it would take me like 3 hours. Awesome that it happened faster than you expect. That's the thing, is that a lot of tasks that we assume are going to take forever end up taking a short period of time. You know, I just realized that the perspective of the photo, it's sort of looking up. Well, anyway, we'll just kind of sketch in some basic tree trunks in the background. I'm sad. I want to buy Yonkers music from iTunes so that it can be in your alarm. I forgot to set it. No, I don't have enough money. No! That's too bad. Alright, I'm gonna change the perspective on this tree so that way it's looking up slightly. And we got like foliage and things on that tree. Just gonna block it in. Delete all the stuff in the middle. Everything's set. Nice. Happy for you. Okay. Let's see. Do the back. Character for now. So at this point, I'm going to do something that's called a value sketch. Well, first I'm going to do what's called a binary, which allows me to figure out the like where the major shapes are going to be. If that makes sense. Maybe actually I'll use the cube brush from Marco. So that's the first major shape. The other one is this tree. Now it's going up like this. And we can plan out the shapes of the leaves and up in there. What are you gonna do now? Nothing? Well, sometimes nothing is a very nice thing to do. What other major shapes can I put in there? So it's got... Now we're gonna... I want to plan out the shapes of the trees and the leaves in the background. How much time are we at before we go to? What was my hotkey for? There we go. All right. Let me just. Oops. So white is up in the sky. Well, this is gonna be the sky. Obviously, is the white colors. And then the high contrast is going to be on the ground as well. So I can just basically do this for now. And then we had the branches on the ground. So we have the difficulty of, we have all this stuff in the background going on. We want to figure out where the light and dark colors are. So anyway, there's stuff. Where's Benny standing? There's nothing you meant by playing Roblox. Hey, whenever people say I'm doing nothing right now, they usually mean that they're relaxing or something. Let's see here. A little bit of a light shape right there. Actually. So let's see, well, let's put more of a light shape around his head. So, this isn't, so what I'm doing right now, it's not necessarily to actually be the part of the final drawing. It's just what we're doing is we're planning out how we want this drawing to look. And so the sky in the background here, it's gonna have really light shape. And then in the foreground, we got trees. On the ground, we got a few twigs and things. But yeah, this isn't necessarily going to be for the character. I mean, for the final painting of the background. So I'm gonna make sure that Benny here is emphasized. In the tree here, we got a couple of open patches of leaves and things. How are we looking on time? I got 10 minutes until ads run. Alright, so I'll just do more sketch in the meantime. There's actually a grouping of leaves right in the front right here. I can brighten up. No, it's not gonna matter if I do anything right here. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a break right now. So what I'll do is I'll be right back. I'll just run an ad break right now and such like that. So, okay, be right back.
we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I don't think I can go... Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. We won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He does nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside the like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, a 3rd time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the 2 cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. Wah! All the way around. That hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. No. Whoa. Did it just... Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Aw. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. I can't remember what Earth magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man.
Well, all right, let's get back to sketching the background for Blard. No, that's not the one. All right, so we got a basic like idea of where our values are going. So let's get the sketching pencil out and do some stuff. Alrighty. I'm bonking my microphone. Alright. This sketch in the background can go away. Do a new sketch layer. Right, let's see what we can really make. I don't want a white pencil, I want a black pencil. Black colors. I remember when this song first came out, well, when this boss fight first came out with Final Fantasy XIV, I was listening to this boss fight music so much. Because, I don't know. I really like Final Fantasy VIII, and just having this updated version by Soken was just mind-blowing to me. I just absolutely loved hearing it. He does such good work. And there's actually going to be a Final Fantasy concert that's coming through my hometown in a little while, and I'm really excited to go to it because they're going to be showcasing music from Soken, from like Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XVI. And something that I keep saying is that Soken is like I think a really worthy successor to Nobuo Uematsu, and it's kind of sad to me that that's like the first thing I think about, because Yoko Shimomura, she does amazing work for Square, and her music is absolutely amazing. She's the composer that does the music for Kingdom Hearts, and it's interesting to me how when I think of her music, I don't immediately think to myself, oh yeah, she can really pick up where Nobuo Uematsu left off. I feel kind of self-conscious about that, but eh. Where's my photo? There it is. Yeah, say something. Go ahead, say something. The first short I saw was about men being able to make babies now. I should enter Andre's stream with that message. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's gonna love that. You'll get a reaction from him. It'll be funny. It's permanent in 2023. Pregnant man will be real too. Oh boy, that's one part of Andre's streams that I always just I chuckle, I laugh at. It's just so funny to me how much that group jokes about mpreg. Oh god, if I say that while Yonka's there, Yonka will have some devious thoughts. Probably. Hi, Mr. Weezer the First. Money? Yeah, doing some commission work. So this is for Blarg because he commissioned me a little while ago. Do you remember when I did those the community artwork, the free sketches for the follower milestone? Well, so he wanted to have a further render available to him for it. Funny how if we actually get pregnant men, the whole femboy groups are gonna be wanted, lol. Yeah, silly stuff. Let's see here. What am I doing? I'm just sketching away. Alright, so we got a couple of twigs here in the background. Well, it's little wispy trees. Might be dreams coming true. Yeah, you never know. If we think of if men on men is possible and women on women isn't, does this mean that men are superior than women? This is a joke, by the way. All races and genders are equal. Yeah. Some silly things to think about.
Running on 2 hours of sleep, suicidal thoughts, and Oreo, and I'm
ready to fight God or become him. The term is genders for that case. Races refers to like I'm white, and then like another race would be like black people is another race, that sort of thing. Currently dying of hunger and my tummy is growling. Oh yeah, I forgot to say gender. Well, I mean, so you're from Turkey, so I don't imagine that English is your first language. So, Hunger deprivation is breaking your mind. Probably. If you get some food, and in you, you'll be able to think clearer. Oh man. Pull up my reference again. How exactly does this guy do trees? So the artist that I use as a reference for backgrounds, well, even like my drawings as a whole, the artist's name is Carlos Dalmau. He lives in Spain right now, but they did a lot of artwork for Cult of the Lamb and some like other things. They're a very good illustrator. I really enjoy their work, and they're just artists that I take a huge amount of inspiration from. So I'm trying to draw backgrounds like they do it. I got a big old tree trunk right there. You're for some reason better on English than Turkish. I mean, I was young, 12 years old, when I had entered a English Cambridge test and got a B2 level with 175 points. But I was off C1 by 5 points. Also, I'm waiting for the also part. I was the only one in my school that got B2 on that test. Nice. So tell me about the grading scale for that. So I don't know how awesome getting B2 is in comparison to C1. So how do they grade? So I'm glad Cambridge left our region. It was a pain in the ass complete. to complete it from time to time. Guess those are like English tests. Alright, we're just gonna do some basic shapes for the leaves underneath the trees. And we got some openings in the trees, so let's do some shapes here. And some shapes right here. Since C2 counts as almost a native speaker, lol, in my country, if, you know, level B1 would get a job for outside trades. Nice. Well, I mean, your English is very good. I mean, I'm able to understand it. I'm able to understand it just fine. I might have to ask a question here and there, but I mean, you're doing a really good job. Thinking of native speakers of English, the range is huge, even from American to British, or some sub-variations of English. I got a 190 from speaking. Max score due to my trash writing skills got 160. Ah, that's too bad. I mean, English is confusing even to native English speakers. So I mean, if you're doing really good on a test, then yeah, you're very good at your English. For me, I'm studying Japanese, and that's on a whole other level. Well, I mean, it's difficult for me as a native English speaker to learn Japanese because the grammar structure is so different. Got a 20 out of 20 on Russian speaking exam. Nice. I've wanted to learn how to read Cyrillic for a little bit because it keeps popping up in a lot of places and in a few things that I watch. I think one of my friends knows how to read Cyrillic. Got an 8 out of 20 on a Turkish test. Oh. Alright, how does Carlos do a background of trees? Draws a couple of them, and then the rest of them he just makes them out of tone. Okay. Gonna do a bunch of undergrowth. How does it look in the photo? Oh, did I accidentally thought I accidentally deleted that. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, well, it says because like it's the auto mod caught it because it looked like you were saying that you hate the Turkish, you hate a group of people in general, so that's why it caught that. I tried to make it so it stayed around. Anyway, you said you hate the Turkish language because of what? You just say that. Well, just, yeah. I mean, well, it's a bot, so it's the auto mod. It's not like it's gonna be perfect, and it's not gonna be able to detect nuance. I like how, oh, right, I need to, I always forget to change what I'm currently working on. Thanks for reminding me, Talonat. Where is it? There, it's fixed. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I want to do... Let's put the round in. It's just weird because of the fact that we have so many rules for language, and they are a pain to learn. I mean, if you looked at my phone, iPad, PS5, MacBook, you would see that everything, and when I say everything, I mean it, are set to have English language, no Turkish language. Alright, let's take a look at our background zoomed out. Huge. Rust will have a collab with Warhammer. Nice! Let's see. I just remembered a funny thing that... so this will be a thing that English speaker, like native English speakers, kind of understand like naturally, but we can't quite explain it. Let me check it out. Okay, so here, let me read this to you, and let me see if you understand it. Okay, I'll read this off to you. So adjectives in English are absolutely have to be in this order: opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose, and then the noun. So, and then it says, so you can have a lovely little old rectangular green French silver whittling knife, but if you mess with that word order in the slightest, you'll sound like a maniac. It's an odd thing that every English speaker uses that list, but almost none of us can write it out. Also, size comes before color. Green great dragons can't exist. So, like, let me read the description of that knife, like out of order. It just sounds weird. So the original is, it says you can have a lovely little old rectangular green French silver whittling knife. But if I say that out of order like this, green little rectangular old silver French, I mean, that still kind of made sense. A whittling rectangular old little French lovely green knife. It just sounds weird. But it's one of those grammar rules that native English speakers are we just naturally know how to do that, but we can't quite explain that. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what the thing says. You sound unstable. You sound weird if you read it out of order, and if you say it in order, you sound fine. My region, it's new for Children screaming, Chinese, not a racist, grinders, cheaters, off wipes, and freedom of speech is nice, but it's hard to understand and survive. Yeah. The world is in kind of a messed up place, so that's kind of why I want to try and make a space that's people can relax. They don't have to worry about anything here. Just a bush thing right there. Go back to my references. Alright, I need to draw like different types of stuff on the ground rather than just the ground being flat. I mean, there's gonna be like rocks and bushes and plants and things. I mean, out in the distance here, I mean, it's not gonna really matter much. So let's make sure we get all sorts of things drawn in. Now, what I normally do for trees and things is I will put like contour lines on it, so it's kind of like this sort of thing, just to indicate which direction the tree is moving. But I'm not going to do that in the sketching part of it because we would have to redraw all those little lines when I get to the line art phase of this drawing, and I want to not take forever to get this drawing completed. But anyway, let's zoom out just a second and remove the black and white. It's looking pretty good, I think, so far. And then if we put Benny in the front, let's make sure he's not transparent. I might actually need to move a few things around. Funny thing today, I asked my friends what linger and fallacy meant. No one knew what those words were in English. So linger is to stick around, just to kind of stay in the same place for a long time. And a fallacy is a mistake in someone's logic. That's what a fallacy is. So it's like a contradiction sort of a thing. Like a fallacy is, it's a contradiction. I'd say. Let me look up the definition. I can probably probably simplify it more if I can see what the official definition is, and I can tell you what a fallacy is. Fallacy definition. A mistaken belief. So it's especially one based on unsound argument. Yeah, that's what a fallacy is. So, like, what's a good example of a fallacy I can give you? English lessons with me. English lessons with Weasel. So basically, one fallacy would be it's called the sunken cost fallacy. It's a common one. What that basically means is like you've spent a bunch of money on something, but it hasn't given you anything back in return, but you're convinced yourself that if you keep spending money on it, that it will eventually get you what you want. Or another type of a sunken cost fallacy is when you've spent a lot of time on something, and it's not like things aren't working out with the thing that you spend a lot of time on, and you just keep working on it, thinking that eventually it'll work. Eventually, things will work out. That's an example of a sunken cost fallacy, a mistaken belief. Let's see. I think that we've got a pretty good drawing so far. All right, I need to send this off to Blarg so that way he can approve the sketch. In your country, you call linger Olyalenmak and fallacy, is that pronounced Yanigli? Oh, you know what those meant. And they, no one knew those, so they didn't know what those words meant, but you did. Okay. Yeah, I mistook the meaning that when you were posting that. Okay, well, I know that I can at least work on the line art for Benny here, so I'm gonna start doing that. So let's turn off the background for now. Well, actually, well, I'm gonna save this out, and I'm gonna send it to Blarg. I don't know why Blarg isn't here today. It's unusual. Well, I mean, I think Blarg might show up later in the day, or later in the stream. So we'll just keep this around, and when Blarg shows up, I'll just let him know this is what it looks like so far, and see if he approves the sketch. But in the meantime, what we can do is we can work on this thing. Gosh, I need to get rid of a whole bunch of layers. Where are my things? Okay. So I think that these ones are those layers. And then flat colors, the line art, and then the line art. Okay. So it's these two. Everything above that I can just get rid of. It's really funny, like when I export the magma board, because it gives me everybody's layers, and I have to find mine, so that way I can edit it elsewhere. Gpen. And where is this in the flat color, or is it in that? Where's that black coming from? This little thing up here. Where's... Oh. Alright, fine. Hi there, Coco. So today was my grandpa's birthday, and the cemetery is 30 minutes away on a bike. Oh, you visited your grandfather's grave? I need to change where that thigh goes, because it is bothering me how low down it is. Hopefully the liquefy tool can help me out here. So I need to scoot this up. Now that's just making everything worse. I mean, I'll just redraw those lines anyway, so let's get rid of the flat colors for a minute. Bring out my line art pen. A little bit too large. Okay, let's erase a bunch of things over here, just so that way I can more easily do this. Fellas! funny how when you go away from a drawing and you come back to it, that you see the mistakes that you made and you understand a bit more about how to edit them. Because that thigh was just so, I don't know. So, like, it wasn't proportionate to the other one. Alright, then let's fix this guy over here. See you, Moon. Nice to have you be around. Fix this hip, fix the hip a little bit, and the arm. Let's change this one just a little bit. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. We'll also need to change out some of the. I think it will also need to make some of the other lines a little bit thicker. Because in comparison to the lines over here, it was they were looking kind of thin. I ran out of time last time I was doing this because I needed to do something with my roommate. Needed to go shopping. Oh, you just barely tune in, Mint? Yeah, so I was drawing. I drew this on Andre's magma board, and so they're starting Halloween themed art. So I'm like, well, that's a good thing to draw, Vicar Amelia. Makes me feel good that you're able to recognize her the moment I saw, or the moment you saw when you came in. Anyway, I'm just fixing up some of the line art, and then we'll fix the flat colors, so that way I can actually finish this piece. Alright, flat colors. Just gotta fix the stuff down here. Alright. Da-da, da-da. That's not the flat color, that's a sketch thing. And oh geez, really? Some of the things that are on the flat colors and on the line art, the magma board just kinda it's difficult to draw on the magma boards because I'm so used to Clip Studio, and coming from there and coming back to here, something Monster Mommy. I've seen how people react to her. yeah. In terms of my monster fucker license, Vicar Amelia is one of the ones that I have a weakness to. It was probably it wasn't because of the initial art in Bloodborne. It was because of the fan art. Boy, the magma board really made a mess of everything. I mean, the magma board kind of gives it it made all this have kind of a gritty feeling, which I suppose is fine. Soft airbrush. All the things that I need to fix from how the magma board handled stuff. Ugh. Okay. This bandage is looking a little thick. The line... Oh, that's a flat color thing, so... Let's fix that. Make sure it's not too thick over there. Okay, for a bit. Alright. Feel free to lurk, Dalinat. Okay, I think that this is a good spot for us to start with the... start actually rendering this out with shadows and things. Yeah, alright. I need to figure out on the magma boards a better way to fill in colors. Now I wonder if I can upscale the resolution. Like, how well does that upscale? Well, I mean, we could just deal with it. Alright, flat color. We're gonna make our shading layers now, so we're gonna make a copy of the first layer. Change the hue, change the luminosity. Set this to overlay. And then put a layer underneath that and clip it. Alright, shadows 1. Set that to multiply. And I'm going to change my tool over to the lasso tool. And then we can really start getting the shaded in. Now I have references for the... Gosh. So there's a furry artist by the name of Windtom on Bluesky. They do amazing furry artwork, and I really want to learn how to paint in my illustrations like they do. They just have such a good feel to them. And I guess it's just shadow layers. Yeah, well, okay. Let's do this. Oh, the challenge with this one... actually, let's change the reference layer. I wonder if that's gonna actually work out just fine. Let's take a look. I mean, it does an okay job. Actually, I wonder if what would happen if I shaded with blue. Much better that would look. That's blue. And then this one's red. Tough choices. So, how about I just do the blue color? Because I think that will do a pretty good job. Go back to my lasso tool. think that'll be fine. Look. My reference. Look. Oh, but if I do the blue color, it makes the fur look too similar to the background, so. Aru-sama. One of the advantages of having really thick line art is I'm able to select sections a bit easier, because I don't need to be as precise when I go to the edges. Let's see, I have a reference for the pose I was doing. So pull that up. All right, I forgot to do the mask on the bottom layer. There we go. That way, when we color things, it doesn't go outside of where the drawing actually is. See how we're doing on time. 5 minutes? Okay. Making sure that we're not still we're not still drawing when the ads pop up. Excuse me. Alright, now for the shadows that are up in the bandages and all that. Just gonna manually paint them in rather than using the selection tool to help me out, because there's a bit more of a lot more sort of a nuance to the cloth than there is on the other spots. I mean, I suppose I could have just did this on the occlusion layer, but dun 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 dun. adding a bit of texture to the edges. Alright, we're gonna have ads in a second, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some stretches and get a drink and all that. Be right back. Wah!
You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? Now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin! You were just here! We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin! Alright, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! I think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy. Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Okay, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is the deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know, he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go... Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! I just treat it like a car. I'm curious. Because nothing.
Wah! Do more drawing stuff. Excuse me. Where? Doing the same shading trick that I do normally. We're gonna do our occlusion shadows, which those types of shadows are just the shadows that are at the edges of things. The principle behind it is that light goes in to a spot, and then it's the spots where the light bounces around inside and doesn't escape. Let's see here. Multiply. And I just have a layer that's basically just white, so that way I can see where I put my shadows. Makes it easier to spot where I colored and where I haven't. Right. Bring out my airbrush. This just also helps to break up any really large surfaces. So that way they're not like they don't feel completely flat. Nice thing about occlusion shadows is you don't actually need much of a... You don't really need to really keep track of where the light source is coming from. Just wherever anything is sort of overlapping, you just put a light, sort of a shadow there. So to make the shadows a little bit deeper around just the very, very edge. Mm-hmm. Nice thing also about occlusion shadows, you don't have to be incredibly precise about it. Alright, time for highlights. Now we do highlights a little bit different. We just instead of tone shifting down, we shift the tone upward. Once again, set that to overlay. Create a new layer. Then we set this to hard light. Trying to think of what to do next. New layer, gradient layer. But it's not gonna be black. I mean, it's not gonna be white. It's gonna be dark. Then our good old friend, the screen tone. Sorry, this is a little rough on the eyes for the moment. Where is this black coming from? There. Go away. Okay, what do I do next? Trying to think of some sort of like background to put behind her, but I'm just trying to think of anything, like any sort of background to put behind her, in terms of like, we're basically just like basic shapes or something. I could probably also do my little shadow trick thing. Let's try that. Normal, turn off the colorization behind it. It's behind everything. And we can just... yes, the duelist. I love that. Ponto Sullivan, good to see you again. Yeah, this fight was equal parts hype, equal parts, oh shit. Alrighty, I think it's time to just put my signature on this thing. And then after, so since we're done with this one, I can just switch over to working on more of the Forester. Let's see, import image. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much done. Yeah, I'll just have to I'll post this on my Bluesky and things like that. And then as for Blarg's commission, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna be emailing that to him just to see what he thinks about the sketch. Because the sketch for that is just looking like this. And after I get his approval, I'll start to render this one out. Not today, unfortunately. So today, after sitting here for a moment, gonna start drawing more of the forester. How are we looking on time? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on time, so. Draw the forester for about an hour. Before I forget, because Dalinat was kind enough to point out that I keep forgetting to change what I'm currently working on. So let's well, like the text at the very top. Let me change that to change it to the forester. There we go. All right, let's move on to working on some of the forester. Do portfolio, webcomics. Let's see, what were we finishing up last time? All right, yeah, we're just basically, we're gonna be rendering out this page now. Let's turn off the speech bubbles. Speech bubble. What's this there? Layer 3, what are you? I guess it's not really a layer. Okay, let's do our little shading trick again. Just overlay, do the raster layer, change it to multiply. And clip this to that. There we go. Something I need to do with Arden's eyes, however, first. I need to paint in the eye colors. Okay, maybe not. Gosh, even when I think that I did a good job filling in color, I still see some spots that I don't, that I've missed. Okay. Get back to shading. Mm-hmm. Well. Alright, time for this panel. I think I should just create an auto action for doing these shading layers. Because it gets kind of tedious to do this over and over again. I mean, I might have created a... I'll have to double check. Overlay. I don't know why I did that, because I'm just going to shade this whole thing. I didn't realize we had ads. Well, I'll oh wait. I don't know if any of you are actually subscribers. Oh, am I by myself? Oh yeah, I am by myself. Okay, that's fine. I will be right back. What?
Abilities again. What is it to deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Nope, I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one would think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside the like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, haven't touched it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Oh. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the 2 cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. And we got jumps. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Ah. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tomberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tomberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. Can't remember what Earth magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? And no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. Zah, Tetsu.
Where? Oh my gosh. Scoot up to my desk so I can actually do some artwork. Am I still by myself? Excuse me. Now, the nice thing about these two panels is they don't really need much emphasis, so I can just keep them simplified with their shading. Same with this one, actually. What are my auto actions looking like? I wonder what the shading layers look like. I mean, it does mostly what I like, but I don't like that. Okay, auto actions. I'm gonna redo the shade, auto actions, so... wonder how I can... Alright, we're gonna create a new auto action, so I'm gonna basically do what I normally do. Let's see here. Alright, I wonder if this is gonna actually work. So let's give it a test. I did a pretty decent job, but it didn't let's see if this works. And I didn't quite do it. Alright, let's try this again. Pretty close. Close enough. You know what I could do to make it better, actually. Delete that. Delete that. All right, so we got complete layer here. Saturation blending mode set below. Okay, let's run it to that point. Okay, I think that I got a good thing going. So let's test it. I want to see if it does actually everything that I want it to do. Holy shit, it did. And then I need to record one more step, actually. Cool. I actually have a command actually works really nicely. Now to check and see if it from my little button up here, if it actually does the whole thing. Yeah, okay, it does. Nice. All right, that'll save us a whole bunch of time because I find it tedious to create the shading layer over and over again, but this way we don't have to. I'm actually gonna really quick create one for doing highlights. So let's delete that selection on there. Oh, actually. Alrighty. Now time to create a new auto action set. So Okay, let's see if this works. I'm confident it will, but we have to test it out. So let's create ourselves. Yep. And the highlight. Nice. Okay, it is working. Of course, with the shading layer though. Gotta test these things out, you know? Alright, let's try it. Let's see how well these are going. Yeah, we got that. And the highlight. Alright. And I get to do these tests when I'm all by myself. Oh, man. That actually should be the other way around. Erase all that. Mm-hmm. Do I hear lawnmowers outside? It's kind of late in the year to do that. I don't know, I hear the hum of something outside. Seriously, it's almost mid-October, and I don't think that the grass is growing right now. Just through this line here. So I think I need to pay attention to like some art streamers and how they do, how they make an entertaining art stream. Because like as awesome as my art is, if I don't have like a very entertaining stream, people don't like to stick around for it. I don't blame them because I do the same thing. If a stream isn't entertaining, then I don't stick around for it. So what I'm getting at is I want to figure out like how to make my art streams more entertaining because yeah, my gaming stream does fine. Let's just see further. But there are like artists out there that barely even talk on their streams, and they get like dozens of viewers. Oops, wrong there. They get dozens of viewers on it. I guess I just need to wait until I get more of a following with my comic and all that. I mean, one thing I really like though is like people are enjoying the comic, and I do appreciate that so much. Give him his angry, determined eyes. I think that what we'll do here is we'll just instead color with the marker directly, the G pen directly. Actually, that whole section should be just darkened. And then underneath him, like there and there. And for the most part here, then we do like, actually I need the selection tool for this because I like how sharp the corners can get with it. And go. Bring back our favorite G pen. You know, there's a bunch of things that I want to get better at with artwork, and one of those things is definitely shading. Just with where shadows go, and how do I, in my mind, determine hard edges and soft edges. I mean, I feel like I do a decent job right now, but it is not. I don't feel like it's at a pro level. Which is where definitely I want to end up. Maybe when the Forester is finished, I'll basically go back, not really go back to school. Do the equivalent of going back to school and do a lot of art study. maybe a little bit more. Possibly just color in his eyes too. Wonder if color gamut would work. No, it don't. It don't work. Okay, so darkened eyes. The lighter layer at the bottom. And then the pupils, the darkest one. Okay. Excuse me. Astos, iteris, vehement. All right. I believe that is another page finished. let's open up our thumbnails and take a look at what we put down in there. So, gosh, I keep thinking of stuff to add into this thing because let me show you. So you notice how we already flipped these two around, so they're like this. Well, what I'm thinking of doing is having a long stretch of time after this one. Have a panel that shows Kira's face, like her reaction to this thing. Because I feel like if I slow it down by adding more space, it kind of increases the tension as it goes down before it finally snaps and it goes into the beginning of this fight sequence. So what I'm also thinking is having Kira's face, then this guy, this panel, and have this panel be before these guys before it goes to this, and this one's going to be the end of the this comic episode. I keep thinking of ways to make the pacing a little bit better. Actually, what we could do is we could just reuse this panel. So we'll have the long stretch of time. Have it go to this face, and then I think that it might be better after that face to suddenly go to this one with Kira shouting, and then the battle starts. Gosh, I'm all over the place with this one. I haven't had a comic episode where I've had so many ideas on how to make the episode better than this one. Well, so basically, let's at the same time, is it improving the reading experience for this episode, or is it making it worse? Okay, well, let's stop thinking about it and actually get a page started up. Can I just do a Alright, well, I mean, to start, I'll just delete what's already in there. Take the thumbnail away. Let's open up the first page. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring back this first panel.
frame 1. Hi, Moon. Nice to see you again. So, you're faced with a problem. Tell me about it. The pen you plan to use doesn't work. Oh, no. Don't you just love it when plans go bad? I hate that. I'm sorry. Copy this one. It's show in position. Let's see here. From this panel. Not from this panel. From not this guy. I will do a full page, a full space of nothing in Kira's face, and then we're gonna do this this face that I talked about right here, and then the last two will be on their own page. So yeah, I'm gonna run PC till I get an Apple Pencil. Man, I got no clue what to draw. Anyway, just legitimately trying to make my Sona an Andre's stream lol. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Let's get this panel up a little bit. Bring back this view point. So, let's get this up. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna put this frame like right about here. Just gotta make sure that it's lined up properly. There we go. Now we're gonna just change a few of the layers. So get my bearings real fast. I had been looking at ref sheets trying to make myself a body, but I can't land something I want. Yeah, well, that kind of comes through lots of drawings. So you just draw one thing close to what you want, and then if that doesn't work out, then you just you try another thing. You just keep trying things is what I'm getting at. Man, I'm being really horrible at giving you advice today. Eh. Get rid of that. Go to my lines layer. Make the pen larger. Why does it feel like it's so just out of place? I mean, it's not. Color on. You know what? Since I'm not busy today, I'm gonna draw Flynn's from Genshin. Now I need a good Flynn's reference. Art is sometimes pain in the ass. Yes, it is. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. It sometimes is. See, do I have a panel where Kira is off to the side? Now let's duplicate this top frame. Oh, wait a minute.
You know, actually, I might need to redraw this panel. I might need to do that anyway. I might need to redraw it anyway. After all that work. Well, not really a lot of work. Let's delete these. We can flip this though. Transform. Horizontal. There we go. And change it to red. Alright, now do the character folder. Let's get rid of the background. Just gonna need a white layer there, actually, for a minute. Just found I found a great lens reference, but it does have a lot of, and I like a lot of sparkles and lighting. Lightning. The lightnings there are because Flynn uses electricity for his attacks. Neat. Alright, now that I've... Gotta get my bearings again. Alright, so this is mostly... Yeah, do the Silk Song and Hollow Knight stuff. I mean, just draw what you're comfortable with. At least for Andre's stream, just draw what you're comfortable with is my recommendation. But when you're, excuse me, when you're on your own, try and draw things that you've never drawn before. Try and push yourself. Just remember, Hornet has the saying of Adidas, I shall draw a Hornet with Adidas. Adidas, however you pronounce them. I've heard Adidas as the pronunciation, I've heard Adidas as the pronunciation. I don't know what's real anymore. Alright, we're drawing her without her eyes because she's going to be kind of, she's going to be gritting her teeth right here. Maybe not that big of a mouth. this guy. There, easy enough. And then make some of the bangs a little bit longer. Funny fact, even though game is called Hollow Knight, and you might think we are playing the Hollow Knight, we're actually not the Hollow Knight. We're actually something called the Vessel. Interesting. So I'm playing... so I've never actually played Hollow Knight, but I'm playing Silk Song. Because, you know, everyone's playing it. So I don't know much about the lore, so... Well, what I'm getting at is, like, I'd appreciate it if there's not too many spoilers that are said for it. But go ahead and gush about those games, though. There we go. The lines will be easy enough on this guy. 40 actually is just fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll use blue. I mean, I can give you the canon ending for Hollow Knight that allows the following of Silksong. No, I'm fine. I think that Silksong does a pretty good job at helping having the player understand what's going on, even if you hadn't played the original Hollow Knight. But I appreciate you offering, though. Small then big. There we go. Small then big. Excuse me. I guess you go end stream due to Andre stream coming up. Yeah, I usually end my streams around this time. Though I have to say I actually might not be on the magma board today, sadly, because I have some errands I need to run with my roommate. I don't know. I might join later. It just depends on how quickly we can get those errands done. Like I said, it just depends on how quickly we can get those errands finished. I did a weird selection there. There we go. Get the blue color out. Get the airbrush. Then lines. We just need to have a couple of black lines that. And then on the flat color layer, we can put a little bit more red, I think. I will definitely not draw your sauna somewhere near my art. Not gonna lie, throughout my art life, I had done nothing but draw other saunas. For some reason, I got no courage to create something of my own. I understand that, but I also promise you that when you start to draw more of your own stuff and share it with people, your confidence will grow. Oh hey, I just got out of ads, it looks like. Oh, ads is starting soon. Can I snooze the ad? I don't know if you can hear me or see the subtitles behind the ads. Let's see here. I was going to do just making a selection of the face. We need to select around the teeth. Alright, flat colors. I want to do a... Yeah, red color was fine. We need to make it soft. That looks too much like blush. I think we'll make... Oh, they're over. Okay, my little timer on the Twitch overlay just says ad break ends in 20 seconds. Yeah, do it, totally. You'll get more confidence as you share your art with people, so I promise you that. Don't show the mask. Okay. And then we'll have a frame. Find the darn thing. Something like that. Okay. Full sending it. Some Vanished People music should help me do it. Yeah, learn Lionheart. So, wonder if I can give you a good example for how I handle line art. So, basically, you just have to vary how much how thick and how thin your lines are. So, I use the thickest lines around the biggest shapes. And then when the shapes get smaller, I use thinner lines. And then for some added variation on the hair, I decide to use, I have the lines start thin and get thicker with the hair shapes. So that's kind of some basic tips I can give you on how to get better line art. And it depends on also what style of line art you like the most. Because me, I like line art that's kind of like what you see with Kingdom Hearts, and also The World Ends With You. It's another series by the same creator. They're both games from Square, but the main artist and director for them is Tetsuya Nomura, and I love his artwork. I love his artwork a lot. Alright, I guess that's basically all that I have time for today. And let's see here. How many of us are there here? Users in chat? It's just us. Got the name of that artwork. All right, so that's basically all I have time for today. We got a lot of work done. We finished up this piece. I got the sketch done for Blarg. I'm gonna send that to him so he can approve it, so I can finish it up for him. I got the sketch done for my brother's commission, and then we did some work with the Forester. We got a page completed with that, so I'm happy with how that turned out. As line art, I mean like doing the face shape and stuff. You know, the stuff that you make for art before your full art. So that's either, so you can either call that the sketch, or you can call that the construction lines. That's another thing you can call it. I just call it the sketch. Alrighty, I'm just basically gonna end the stream here. We're not gonna raid anybody this afternoon, but tomorrow I will be back to do some more Final Fantasy Tactics. That will be at, once again, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, so you can pop back in and we'll play some more Final Fantasy Tactics. Alrighty, guys, you take care.